In the game.
And we get a look at Coach Madden. Should be a special one.
West of downtown Dallas, one of the league's grand settings, AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Dallas Cowboys. On the Eagles sideline, it is head coach Nick Sirianni. His guys in the midst of a great run, winners of 9 of their last 10. On the Cowboys side, it's head coach Brian Schottenheimer. His guys stuck in a bit of a losing streak, hoping the return home can be what they need.
To kick off for Philadelphia.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olsen. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from AT&T Stadium. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. The Cowboys come out and they are led out by Dak Prescott, as they have been for a decade. Wow. It's his 10th season as a Cowboy, 3-time Pro Bowler, who is now 32 years old.
The biggest takeaway coming off last week's loss is he just needs to make a bigger impact overall. He certainly wasn't bad. I mean, no interceptions, protected the ball, but he needs to do more. He needs to kind of let it loose and take some more shots downfield and maybe throw into some tighter windows. For his team to win, this offense needs to be better, and at the front of that is the play of the quarterback.
And the Cowboys, first down.
Yeah, here we go.
First and 10 at the 40.
Good running for the first time with Javonte Williams. A nice tackle in the open field limits the game to only 1.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. 14 on the pickup. That's good for a Dallas first down.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it everything so much more difficult for the defense.
With that, I want to give you a look at his numbers on the ground in last week's game. From the 35, here's 2nd and 7.
Here we go.
Shotgun snap for Prescott. There's a short one that's caught by Ferguson. To the 10-yard line. He is out of bounds there. It's a gain of 26, and it'll set up 1st and goal.
Cowboys, first down. First down and goal to go.
Yeah! There we go.
From the shotgun, it's down. It's into the hands of Jaden Blue. And this one's going to be a loss of yardage. He's marked out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
From back at the 13-yard line, it is 2nd and goal. Here's a screen set up to Williams. That one way too slow in developing. They rally to the ball, they get their man, and it's no gain.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped, and that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league and results in a negative play.
Yeah, here we go.
3rd and goal for Prescott. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Quinyon Mitchell.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception, but in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue, because next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to air it out.
So here come the Eagles, and they are led by the reigning Super Bowl MVP. What a season for Jalen Hurts. Took the Eagles to the mountaintop. Now his 6th season in the NFL.
Really solid all-around performance last week, Mike, and I think the biggest factor that led to the win is his ability to continue to protect the football. He executed the offense, ran it exactly how they designed all week in practice. Now, it might not have been earth-shattering performance statistically, but they got the win. If he can continue to play that style of ball, it's going to be a tough group to match up with.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
Great. Trimmer.
To the air right away is Hurts. Now a screen set up for Barkley. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Number 26, Saquon Barkley. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 24-yard line.
So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. We're back to Arlington in a moment. Eagles in possession to start the 2nd quarter. They've got it 2nd down and 6 to begin.
Let's go. Trimmer.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That's over the middle and intercepted.
He's just late on that throw. I don't even think he ever saw that defender drop into the zone, and it ends up costing the team the ball.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Here we go. What do you think?
On the carry, it's Williams. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Operating from the gun, here's Dak. He's got the open man, that's Jalen Tolbert. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. A pickup of 21 on that connection. First down, Cowboys.
First and 10 at the
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth.
The pressure gets home. He's lost the football. And I think the Eagles have it. Yes, they do.
That was a great play by the defense, Mike. He got a little sloppy with ball security as he leaves the pocket. They're able to knock it loose and put an end to this drive.
The Eagles offense about ready to get going on their second possession. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10. Hurts now. No chance to get away. He's going to be knocked out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage.
Out of bounds at the 35-yard line. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
It is 2nd and 9. Hurts going to fire this one out to Smith. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. That catch number 40 on the season for him.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. A nice job there making that happen.
2 minutes to play. Still searching for our first points of the half. Greg and I back to Arlington at AT&T Stadium. After this, 1st and 10. Throwing is Hurts. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. Donovan Izaraku in there for the sack. He forced his way through. A loss of 9.
And after allowing a chunk play on that previous down, nice job there settling in. They make a big play of their own, and they get him down for a sack.
got Jalen Hurts on second down. They'll try to set up the screen here with Shipley. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with third down.
It's a gain of 11. Brings up 3rd and 8.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. And he's in. Devontae Smith. Touchdown, Eagles. And he continues to be a focal point of this offense. Now 10 touchdown catches for him on the year. Here's Jake Elliott for the extra point. He's got it. And the Eagles will take a 7-0 lead.
Eagles 7, Cowboys nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Devontae Turpin on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Cowboys offense can see what they can do in the final minute of this first half. They'll be hoping to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 our score as this drive begins with a first down. Prescott now. He takes off. Dak wisely hits the deck at the end, but he slides after picking up the first down. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining until halftime. Dak going to throw it here on first down. That one swung out to Blue. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their second, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go until halftime.
2nd and 9 at the 39-yard line.
Pistol now for Prescott. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
It'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
21 yards.
Cowboys going to use their third and final timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
And even though they'll say he had a man in the vicinity of the throws, clearly not intended to be caught. Really smart play. Don't risk a turnover here. Live for the next snap.
7-yard attempt.
And that is no good. He missed it. And they are not able to draw closer.
Man, that would have been such a nice boost for this group going into halftime. The snap was good. The hold was good. He just couldn't quite get it through the uprights.
Trimmer, trimmer. 63. Hey, easy, 63. Hey, silver. Delta.
Hurts looking to throw on first down. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. Scott Hansen and crew, thrilled to be with you from the Orlando studios at EA Sports, and we'll keep this one short and sweet. Just one touchdown on the board so far, 7-0 at the half. Will the offenses pick it back up? To find out, let's rejoin our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Okay, Scott, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustments will pay dividends here. Likely going to play a big role in who wins this one. Just that one touchdown on the board. 7-0 the score as the third quarter begins. This returnable from the 4. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. The Eagles offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. Shotgun snap now to Hurts. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's 2nd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Second and 10. And the back judge throws the flag. He looks at the ball, looks at the clock. Clock says 0. That's a delay of game. To throw on 2nd down is Hurts. He'll get that out to Barkley. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 9 and 3rd down.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up 3rd down.
On 3rd down, here's Hurts. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there, and they force 4th down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
And he's going to be out of bounds up around the 39-yard line. It's a pickup of 14, and the decision to go for it pays off.
A gain of 14.
So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10.
Good, set. Trimmer.
Now Barkley. A gain of 4 as he's taken down.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
From the 44 now, here's 2nd and 4. So the Eagles will use their first time out here, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. Now Hurts. Set up the screen out wide. It's Brown. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
Brings
When a defense has speed to the ball like this group does, it makes these wide receiver screens really challenging because all those fast linebackers and defensive backs that are chasing the ball carrier, the offensive line are the ones responsible for them, and sometimes that's just a speed mismatch, and they can't get out in front.
Third down, 3 to go.
Great, set.
He's going to have it up for a first down. He's out of bounds after a gain of 5.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that would be a bit of a letdown.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Barkley. And a determined run there inside the 40. It's a gain of 9 yards.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 1.
Great, set.
Once again, it's Barkley. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 12. First down, Philadelphia.
2nd and short. Normally, this is a great time, Mike, to put the ball in the air and try to press the ball downfield. But in this case, they keep it on the ground. Has a similar effect. They pick up a good gain and a first down.
So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
Fourth quarter starts, and it's a run for Barkley. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
At this stage in the fourth quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
2nd and 11.
180.
Now Hurts. Open receiver is Dotson. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. Good for an Eagles first down.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Great, set.
Here's a handoff to Barkley running left. And he's going to be out of bounds following a gain of about 5 on first down.
He's out of bounds at the 11-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Second and 5. They'll run it with the Boston College bruiser, A.J. Dillon. And they continue to churn out first downs. What a drive. It continues now with first and goal.
First down. First and goal. At the 6-yard line.
Here's a run. He'll get maybe a yard down to the 4-yard line. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their second, and they'll get together prior to this second down play.
63, 63, 63. Don't toss it. Anyone up? Don't toss it.
Dillon. And nothing developed there. He'll get back to the 5, and that's all. This crowd into it now as we get to third down.
Anyone up?
Hurts to throw. We'll try to set up the screen to Dillon. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. A.J. Dillon. Touchdown, Philadelphia. That his first touchdown this year. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. From the end zone, here's Kavontae Turpin. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line. So now here are the Cowboys. Their offense ready to make their way back onto the field. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. A shotgun snap for Prescott. He's got a man. It's CeeDee Lamb. And they're going to mark him down right at the 30-yard line. Still some hope, keyword some. No timeouts. They need 2 scores, and it's 1st and 10. And completed right side to Ferguson. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play.
Second and 3.
Now a second down throw for Prescott. Got a man open downfield. It's Tolbert. And he'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line. They'll come up for 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. That's out wide to Williams. And he'll be run out of bounds. It's a good game on 1st down. They pick up 7 yards. Here's 2nd down.
33-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Again, Prescott to the air. That one incomplete. Good job. Textbook there. Separated the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 2.
Prescott again. That one broken up. It is incomplete. This defensive secondary, they have been really in a fly zone all game long. It continues here and brings up 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Williams. And he is going to have a Cowboys 1st down. As they manage to convert, that'll keep this drive alive. He's got it at about the 8. And he's in! George Pickens. Touchdown, Dallas.
defense did their job, get this thing back within one possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Cowboys are on the board. It's now 14-7.
Cowboys 7.
The timeouts are gone, so this becomes a must. They're going to line up for the onside kick.
That was their last shot. They've got no timeouts left. Now the offense can just simply come take the field. Best play in football, Mike. Victory formation, take a couple knees, get on with the win.
The Eagles' offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. Well, victory well in hand. Still a little bit of time left here, but the defense can't stop the clock, so 3 kneel downs should be enough to end this one. Play clock down to 0. That is not the way to start a drive.
Still first down.
King, Phil King! Phil King! Good.
He'll start on the ground with Barkley. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards.
He's across midfield to the 49-yard line. A 5-yard gain brings up 2nd and 10.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
No touch that!
He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And he'll get back to midfield, so no gain on that one.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
They come to the line needing 11 here on 3rd down.
Great. Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
Here we go. One final play. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And the Cowboys are going to come up with a late turnover, but it will only matter to the stat keepers. This ball game is over. So it's a win here for the visiting Eagles. That is now 6 consecutive victories. They are making it look easy out there as they continue their winning ways. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long, everyone. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada, where the torch, in honor of the legendary owner Al Davis, has just been lit, as is tradition before kickoff at Allegiant Stadium, just off the Strip in Las Vegas. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Cleveland Browns and the Las Vegas Raiders. On the Browns sideline, you see Kevin Stefanski. His guys in the midst of a brutal stretch. They have lost 8 of their last 9. His counterpart on the other side, the Raiders head coach, Pete Carroll. His team looking for a spark, hoping their fans will give it to them here at home as we are set to go. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico, along with Greg Olson. And off we go from the desert. We'll go ahead and just seed the touchback here. This ball over the back line. It'll come out to the 35. So the Raiders come out, and Greg, they make a change at quarterback in the offseason. It is now year 13 for Geno Smith, but year 1 in silver and black.
They find themselves coming off a win last week that came right down to the end, and the best teams in the NFL, Mike, they can win close games, and they can win different style games. You're not going to blow people out consistently in the NFL. The league is just too good and has too much parity. But the teams that are the best in one-score games, they're often the ones finding themselves in the best position come playoff time. They tried to go with the quick game here in hopes they could do something with it after the catch, but I don't think everyone was necessarily on the same page, and this ends up being a wasted down.
They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, Smith. To the right side, hauled in by Myers. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It's a gain of 5.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Here we go, here we go.
From the gun on 3rd down, Smith. Now he'll air one out. Oh, intercepted. What a bad start on the 3rd play. Picked off by Greg Newsome.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
The Cleveland offense set to take the field for the first time. They're led out by the son of the Hall of Famer. Out of Colorado, Deion's son, Shedeur Sanders.
I love watching a player of any position come back after a bad game. I think it really just speaks to their mental toughness and their ability to grind, because the reality is, if you can only play well when things are going your way, you're not going to play very long in the NFL. So I am very interested to see, Mike, what sort of approach does this guy come into today's game with, saying, last week is over, I'm going to remain aggressive, I'm going to put my team on my back and go out there and do whatever I have to do to get a win.
Right to the air goes Sanders. And he gets back to Hardman.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is, if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to, what they call, punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
From the gun, it's Shador. Back to the undrafted rookie, Isaiah Bond.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, understanding what did he need to pick up a fresh set of downs. In this case, that underneath drag route was all it took. Get the ball into the hands of your receiver, pick up a first down.
So, 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go, here we go. Fix the evil, fix the evil.
Out of the gun, it's Sanders. That one is complete to Hardman. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 39-yard line.
On the jump.
Now it's 2nd and 1.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
They'll run the sneak. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
In this situation, Mike, I'd love to see the play caller take advantage of 2nd and short. Typically, this is one of the best opportunities to take a play action, deep shot down the field, knowing you still have 3rd down and potentially 4th down to pick up the remaining yards. In this case, they go quarterback sneak, they convert, but I think they left a little bit on the table.
Our run with the former Buckeye, Quinshawn Judkins. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. A gain there of 15. 1st down, Cleveland.
That's another.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground. And tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass. And if they can continue to generate these big explosive runs, I don't think they need to go away from it.
Ready, they'll come up here. 1st and 10. They will not get this one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Offense.
Ready? 18 Cardinal, 79 Broncos.
From the gun, it's Sanders. It's a short throw caught by Njoku. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the 1st quarter of play. Start of the 2nd. Browns in control of the football. They have it. 2nd and 4 coming up.
Okay, break. Let's go. Liking 18.
He'll run. This is Jerome Ford. And he'll be near the first down marker. It's called a gain of 3, but a short yardage situation coming up on third down.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker, and they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
On the set.
Here's third down and a few inches.
Pat the 60, pat the 60.
They'll go with the sneak. And he's going to be taken down here. Pretty good spot, though, yes. He's got it. That's a first down.
I know it's early in this game, but in my mind, that's 4-down territory, and certainly now the coach doesn't have to make that decision. He keeps it on the ground on third and short, gets a fresh set of downs, and now they got to see if they can come away with some points.
They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
Come on.
They'll try to sneak it here, and he'll take this forward for a couple. It'll be second down.
I wouldn't say that's a very conventional call on 1st and 10. I'm not exactly sure what kind of yardage they were expecting to get. Maybe surprise the defense.
Ready?
They got a little bit, but they got a lot of work left to do here on second down.
From the shotgun, it's Sanders. Off throw, right side, taken by Njoku. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. That catch number 40 on the season for him.
First down, Cleveland.
On the ready. Here we go. Set. Cougar 19. Chop. Reno. Ready.
Out of the pistol, a run with Njoku. And he's going to be taken down as we hit 2-minute warning here in this first half.
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
On second down, Sanders. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
Good drive so far, but this is a big hurdle. It is 3rd and 10. To throw is Sanders. That's caught. It's Jerome Ford. And the Browns are going to have 1st and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
Browns, first down. 1st and goal, Cleveland.
It's the quarterback with the sneak. Looking to squeeze into a crease somewhere. Did not break the plane. They're going to mark him short. Now timeout Vegas. That is their second. And they'll get together prior to this second down play.
On the jump. Ready. 19.
And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up 3rd and goal.
1 yard on the play. It's now 3rd and goal.
Ready. 70, step away. Eagle.
And he's able to get the ball across the goal line. He's in. Raheem Sanders. Touchdown, Cleveland. Certain quarterbacks have a knack for that, and he finds the space to get in the end zone for the touchdown, Greg.
Yeah, just a good old-fashioned quarterback sneak. Kind of a play that's taken the league by storm. Not necessarily the tush-push like we see up in Philly, but just as effective here, Mike.
On now, Eddie Pinheiro for the extra point. Oh, do you believe it? It's no good. That is his first extra point miss of the season. So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. The Raiders offense and Ashton Genty heading back out onto the field here. And as we move into the second half of the season, you can see he's the NFL leader in rushing touchdowns. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Gino. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Working out of the gun, Smith. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. And he gets him 6 yards closer before going out of bounds. It's 3rd down, coming up.
3.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
Smith from the gun on 3rd down. That's to the rookie out of TCU, Jack Best. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. Short pass goes a long way. It works to the tune of 25 yards.
34-yard line.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. From the shotgun, it's Smith. This throw left side, taken in by Johnson.
Complete to Deontay Johnson. Out of bounds at the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
They face 2nd down and 7. They'll run with the Boise State product, Ashton Genty. And he's into the end zone. Ashton Genty. Touchdown, Raiders. First touchdown of the game for the NFL's leader in rushing TDs.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. But dangerous Mecole Hardman on the return. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line.
1st and 10.
The Browns offense going to get it one last time here late in the opening half. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10.
Ready? Charger. Red. 19 Charger. 19 Charger. 79 Broncos.
Now, Shador going up top. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And he covered some ground on the return as well. Out of bounds, past the 40-yard line.
Intercepted. The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 44-yard line.
Gino now on 1st and 10. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
They've been a little up and down in this first half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense and halftime looms. So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them if they want to have a chance to leave here with a win.
They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one. Like, he really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. On 4th down, A.J. Cole to punt for the Raiders. Nicole Hardman deep to return. And he didn't get the check he was hoping for in that one. That goes into the end zone, and it's a touchback.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. The season is going by at lightning pace. Week 12 has arrived. It's the weekend before Thanksgiving. Let's get into it. Our look around the NFL starts now. It begins in Arlington. The Cowboys at home to take on the defending champs, the Philadelphia Eagles. And this is Devontae Smith. He's going to find an opening down the field and pull this one in. It's a 48-yard touchdown. The Eagles keep it rolling. They get their 6th straight victory here. Next, it's the Windy City. We'll check in on the Bears as they host the Pittsburgh Steelers. And it's Dontavian Wicks. He's going to pull this one in, and then he sets his sights towards the end zone. 56 yards, touchdown. One more for you. Let's go to Cincinnati. The Bengals hosting the New England Patriots. And it's a guy who made big strides in his rookie season, Drake May. He connects on the touchdown pass 18 yards away. The Patriots come away with the victory as they get back.
It's in the game.
Never get a look at Coach Madden. Should be a special one.
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. The Browns offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. The deficit is 1 as they'll search now for that go-ahead score. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22.
Let's go. 19.
From the shotgun, it's Sanders. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. A Pro Bowler 4 years running. That is Max Crosby. Getting home to drop him. He's up to a dozen sacks now on the year.
18 Cardinal.
From the gun, it's Shador. That one is complete to Hartman. That will make third down a little more manageable. Good yardage gained on that one.
It seemed like the receiver, Mike, ran through like 5 different open zones, but once he found the one that he liked, where the quarterback was expecting him, you see him do a nice job throttling down, secures the catch, and he's able to pick up a nice gain.
On third down, Sanders. That's going to be caught. And they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down well short of the first. It'll bring up 4th down.
Even though they gave up that last completion, Mike, that's a really good drive there for this defense. I mean, from the beginning, on those early downs, keeping them from staying ahead of the chains, put them in a tough third down situation, and now it brings up 4th down, and looks like they're going to get off the field.
How about this? He's to the 10, and he's going to take this all the way to the house. 77 yards. Touchdown, Cleveland.
Well, I love it, Mike. We're seeing so many teams nowadays as they approach midfield, even on their side of the 50, keeping their offense on the field on 4th down. And it's certainly a risk. It's certainly up there for debate, but in this case, big chance, big reward, and they come down with 6.
So now, with the lead up to 5, they're going to go for 2 and try to extend it out to 7. To throw again is Sanders. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. The Raiders offense and Ashton Genty heading back out onto the field here. And as we move into the second half of the season, you can see he's the NFL leader in rushing touchdowns. From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Hey, here we go.
In motion is Myers. Smith to throw on 1st down. To the right side, hauled in by Myers. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
2nd and 10.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules.
Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
By Myles Garrett.
That's The four-time All-Pro Myles Garrett into double figures now. That is sack number 10 on the year.
Well, as they face this possible 3-and-out following that second down sack, now if you're the quarterback, you've got to be thinking, get the ball out of my hand, find a matchup I like downfield, and try to push this ball past the sticks and keep this drive alive.
They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Really nice sequence of plays here defensively, not only to force the 3rd and long, but then you really take away all of the quarterback's options downfield, left him with nothing really else to do but to just simply throw that one away.
And he didn't get the check he was hoping for in that one. That goes into the end zone, and it's a touchback. The Browns offense ready to get back to work. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10.
Ready? 65.
From the gun, it's Sanders. And he gets that to Hardman. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 23-yard line.
From the 23, here's 2nd and 7.
Here we go. 19, Charger, 19, stop.
Out of the gun, it's Sanders. This pass caught by Judy. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down.
Get it. 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
They'll try to sneak it here. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it.
I don't want to take anything away from the quarterback here, Mike. He did a nice job picking up that 1st down. But this play is won or lost by the big guys up front. They're the ones who need to get off the snap on time, get leverage on the defender, and create the space needed for the quarterback to pick up the 1st down.
So, 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Let's go.
Now it's Sanders. Open man. That is Bob.
Sanders.
That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 39-yard line.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd down and a yard.
Drop it down. Reno, alert. Cougar 19.
They'll go with the sneak. And that should be enough. He works his way forward to pick up a 1st down.
It's a gain of 2.
Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down.
1st down, Cleveland.
Tag. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
They'll run the sneak. And he'll take this forward for a couple. It'll be 2nd down. Now timeout Vegas. That is their second. And they'll get together prior to this second down play.
Tap the 60, tap the 60.
Up the middle goes Judkins here. Now the Raiders going to use their third and final timeout to talk things over before third down.
That's a gain of 3. Now 3rd and 5.
Come on. Set. Cowboy 80. Go.
Here's Sanders to throw. Quick throw, taken in.
A gain of 9 yards.
And at this stage of the game, every first down gets them one step closer to being able to finish this one out. This defense has to find a way to get off the field. They have to get the ball back to their offense to give them a chance.
2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Ready. 1918.
On the give, it's Judkins. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
It's a loss of a
Lost
yard.
one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
45-yard line.
70.
They'll drop to throw. This one not quite on target. And too much. That one falls incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
And this defense holding their ground. They'll stop him for no gain. 4th down, straight ahead.
No gain on the play.
Pretty obvious they're just trying to catch the defense off guard. Everyone's thinking 3rd and long. That's a passing down, and we're going to sneak a run in. So give credit to this defense. They were well prepared for both run and pass, and they don't fall for it.
The Browns going to use the first of their timeouts here, as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in this one. So, here's Eddie Pinheiro in a big spot. This to make it a 2-possession lead. And this one is going to run out of steam. This is short. It's no good. And they will not be able to make this a 2-possession game.
You have to give them credit, Mike. I mean, that shows a lot of faith in your kicker because that is an ambitious effort from that distance.
The Raiders offense getting set to get back to work. They've got great starting position with a short field as they try to get back in this one. It is 1st and 10. And the rush gets there. Down he goes. Here's 2nd down.
It's a loss of 8. Brings up 2nd and 18 at the 44-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Smith. To the left side, it is caught by Miles.
complete to
And he'll be out of bounds after a gain of 9. They'll go about trying to convert on third down.
and 9.
From the gun, it's Geno. That is incomplete, so the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it. A lot on the line here. 4th down and 9. They'll go. Smith. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on down.
Is a turnover on down.
And it all came down to that play. The offense finds themselves trailing, all out of their timeouts. The defense knew they were one stop away from ending this game, and they came up big when their team needed it.
Here we go. One final play. Oh, and a pressure there. He can't get a throwaway, and he's taken down. So it's a win for the visiting Cleveland Browns. They bounced back from the loss last week, really put in a determined effort, and will come away with the victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long, everyone.
Turn it up! Turn this thing up! Rise up, rise up, rise up, rise up!
H-Town, throw your H's up, and welcome, D'Amico Ryans and your two-time defending AFC South champion, Houston Texans.
On the visitor's sideline, Bills head coach Sean McDermott. These guys have really hit their stride. Winners in 7 of their last 9. Opposite him on the Texans sideline, D'Amico Ryans. His guys ready to show out in front of the home fans as they try to send them home happy at the end of this one.
Mitch Wishnowsky set to kick off.
About set to begin another week of football, and happy to have you along. We are underway on Thursday night prime time. And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback. So out come the Texans for their opening drive. And they'll be led out by their third-year quarterback.
And you and I both know that any win is a good win, and that's what they did last week. But there's also plenty for him to work on in his game, wasn't there?
Yeah.
2 touchdowns, an
And a
interception. Yeah, you know, he wants to increase that a little bit in terms of ratio. But first and foremost, they did win the game.
A first carry for the former Oklahoma Sooner, Joe Mixon. And he's got some space here. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. A big hitter there, a first down gain of 26 yards. Opening quarter, his opening carry of the game, and I think they'll give it to him a few more times, as they should.
You're exactly right about that. With that type of a run, you want to repeat it many times until they show signs of stopping it. I think he did his visualization exercises before this one, and they're paying off.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
This defense is a difficult one to prepare for, one of the best in the league. They'll come at you from all angles, and they did a nice job there stopping him for a loss.
So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. But you look at this defense. They're currently 6th in the NFL in defending the run.
Now if they could just get their pass defense in line, this unit would be really, really strong. And remember the conversation with the defensive coordinator? He wants them to rush the passer better. He wants to see the quarterback on the ground. They've got to create some sacks.
And he said it starts early and often. We'll see if they can get to him. They'll give him 4 yards there. And that'll bring up 4th down.
Well, we hear so often how tackling has become almost a lost art in the NFL game. But it's so important to tackle well on these receivers, especially in a play like this one. 3rd down, they gave him the underneath stuff. You got to go up and make the tackle right away.
The kick by Fairbairn is good. And it's now 3-0 Texans. They were probably hoping to get him a little bit closer for a shorter field goal, but he was able to get it done from deep.
Nice little tester for him to begin things, huh? I think he was open for a little bit more of a chip shot. Instead, they made him stretch it out a little bit, but he's got to feel great now that he put it through the pipes.
stopped up at the 25. Well, the Buffalo offense coming out, and it is Josh Allen who is at the helm.
And if you go by the numbers, he's had a Pro Bowl-type season, and maybe that's even selling him a little bit short. He's the NFL leader in touchdown passes to this point in the year, and with the end of the season not too far away, he's got his guys playing at a very high level.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line.
Round 80!
Throwing to start the drive. Allen. He rifles complete. Up on Moore. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. Charles, Thursday night game, I think a lot of teams probably say shrink the playbook somewhat. Is that correct?
I think you're right about that because you just don't have the amount of time that you have in a normal week to put in a full playbook. So as you said, you shrink the playbook, pick out the plays that work best for you. You know what else you're looking for?
What's that?
Who are the freshest guys coming off of the last game to play on a Thursday night? Guys have a little extra pep in their step. You go to them early and often.
Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. Now a first carry for the brother of Dalvin. It's James Cook. Down the left sideline. And he gets this one down to the 24. A big play there out of Cook. 41 yards on the ground. And I don't want to harp on it, but this defense among the bottom in the league against the run, and they show it right there.
And it doesn't matter when you get prepared for this defense, whether you're good running the ball or not, that's your plan. Run the ball against them. That's their weakness. And by the way, I think you harped on it.
I did. My bad. Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line. So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Allen now looks to throw. And he's got the hook up to Moore. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down.
As a passer, you're always trying to find that open window to throw the ball downfield. How about this one? Right in the middle of the field, right in the heart of the defense.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down.
56, 56,
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. The Bills with a football as we start quarter number 2, as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Throwing now is Allen. That's taken in by Palmer. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
A field goal helps, but a touchdown gets you the lead. That had to be the message transmitted in the huddle. And they delivered there as that throw is going to keep the drive alive. And even better than that, set them up with a 1st and goal.
Space there, takes it inside the 5 to the 3. It'll be a gain of 5 there as they move closer. It's 2nd and goal. Now Allen. And this is caught for a Bills touchdown. Khalil Shakir with a lucky number 13 touchdowns now on the year. And the Bills have taken the lead. And all about timing there on that short slant, Charles.
Exactly right. That was timed up so well. The route, the throw, touchdown.
Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt. And this is up and good to make it 7-3.
Makes the score Bill 7.
So that drives 7 plays in length. And it was all pop. Off with a Khalil Shakir touchdown catch.
Mitch Wishnowsky set to kick off.
Here is Wishnowsky to boot it away following the touchdown. From his end zone, here's Tremon Smith. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. The Texans offense, led by their running back, headed out for the second possession. And he continues to be a nuisance for opposing defenses that are tasked with trying to slow him down. He's currently second in the NFL in rushing. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. They're riding a 2-game winning streak into this Thursday nighter. How easy is it when you're on a roll to stay on a roll given the quick turnaround?
Well, you would think it'd be pretty easy because everyone's locked in practice and meetings because everyone feels good about themselves. And for coaches, this is where they have to tell themselves, don't add too much, don't worry about game plans as much as players. So look at your play sheet and think, give it to the guys who play best, and don't worry about the rest of them.
And this will be a Texans first down as he gets this up past the 30. His first carry of their second drive, pretty solid. And, of course, remember back to their first drive, really strong throughout that one.
Not only is he getting good blocking up front, but how about his vision to find the holes? And he's seeing things before they even open and hurdling through them.
2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3, our score. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They'll stay on the ground, mix it again. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. It's a gain of 5.
And Stroud now to throw. Wide open receiver complete. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down.
14 yards. And the Texans first down.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Man open, that's complete to Dalton Schultz. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping the second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His second catch in a row, first down.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
From the gun, a give to Mixon. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Justin Simmons up from his safety spot to make the tackle.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
18, what's that?
Stroud working out of the gun. Over the middle, he gets it to Collins. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime.
Here we go.
First and goal at the 40.
Back to throw. Here's Stroud. And that is caught. Touchdown, Texans. Christian Kirk from 4 yards out. And the Texans will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And the lead is now 10-7. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
19 seconds showing to play in the half as they come up here 1st and 10. Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Now Allen. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. So the shotgun snap to Allen. And he's going to go down. The Texans come at him and able to bring him to the ground. And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with 4th down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens. A final shot before half for Allen. Now he fires deep for Shakir. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So halftime is upon us on Thursday night primetime, and we go off to Orlando. And Scott Hanson.
Our journey through the NFL starts now. We begin at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. The Cowboys at home to take on the defending champs, the Philadelphia Eagles. And this is Devontae Smith. He's so good working down the field, hauls this one in stride. It's a 48-yard touchdown. The Eagles keep it rolling. They get their 6th straight victory here. Next, it's the Windy City. We'll check in on the Bears as they host the Pittsburgh Steelers. And it's Dontavian Wicks. He's going to find an opening down the field and pull this one in. A 43-yard touchdown. The Steelers run their mark to 8-3 as they come away with the victory. One more for you. Let's go to Cincinnati. The Bengals hosting the New England Patriots. And it's the number 3 pick from 2 drafts ago, Drake May. He connects. It's a 16-yard touchdown. The Pats come away with the victory as they get back to 500, standing 6-6. And time for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the National Football League. Meanwhile, our game has lived up to the hype. Just a field goal separates these two teams. 10-7 your score as we send you back out to the stadium with Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Throwing to start the drive. Allen. Under pressure, and the Texans able to get in there for the sack. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up.
A loss of 12 yards. It's 2nd down.
To throw, it's Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
3rd down and 13. Here's Allen to throw it. He's got the connection to Moore. And he's going to come up a bit short. He needed to get to the 35 for the first, but he only makes it to the 34. They do get 12, but they'll be marked short. And that leads to a 4th down. Running for it. Here's Cook. And I'm not sure he got there. Did they stop him? They did. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Texans take over an excellent field position. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. And they'll go play action here with Stroud. That's going to be caught by Kirk. It'll be a gain of just a yard. And it'll be 2nd down.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
All right.
At the 33-yard line.
In motion right, that's Dell. Inside handoff to Mixon. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
So on 4th down, Texan kicker Kaimi Fairbairn comes on. He's going to need a little mustard on this one. It will be a 51-yard attempt. Fairbairn able to put this one through. And the lead stretches to 6 here. It's 13-7. So it was a 3-point lead at halftime, and they double that with a field goal here.
And I think defensively, you've got to be okay with that because you've kept this game within a touchdown. Your hope is that you've inspired your offense to put a drive together, get in the end zone themselves, and hopefully get you the lead.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Bills' offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. He had the touchdown pass earlier, adding to his impressive season total as you take a look at the NFL leaders in touchdown passes at this point in the season. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
You're exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play, multiple plays, that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. 22 yards on the catch and run, a 1st down.
And the Bills, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
And he'll be taken down after a minimal pickup, and that will take us to the end of quarter number 3. 4th quarter coming up here on Thursday Night Primetime. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Houston. The Bills have the football, but they trail here as we begin quarter number 4. They work now on 2nd and 9. To the air, Allen. Now he's going to step up and run. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, You can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
The Bills' passing game, getting them down the field. They've got another first down.
This defense has certainly had an outstanding second half, haven't they? I know they just gave up a first down there, and for the offense, they're hoping that that's something that they can jumpstart with and maybe start to move the ball a little bit better. But it's been tough sledding for them here the entire second half.
Here's Allen. Right back to Cook for another completion. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll bring up a second and short.
Not only did we just see back-to-back nice gains, but we're also seeing the confidence rise, not just for the guy who caught it, but the guy throwing it as well.
And these back-to-back catches here out of the backfield, that can set something up downfield in a later sequence, right?
A lot of the time, it starts to draw the defense closer to the line of scrimmage. So to your point, show that.
And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Khalil Shakir, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Bills are an extra point away from going back on top here in the 4th. Tyler Bass now for the point after. And this puts him on top by a penny. It's 14-13. So that winds up a 7-play drive all told. And it was all polished off with a Khalil Shakir touchdown catch.
Set to kick off.
Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. And now out comes Houston. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the 4th quarter. Both teams working on short rest, but this has been one of the better Thursday night games we've seen as they come up here on 1st and 10. Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. And this will be a Texans first down as he's got this up to about the 34-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. And the Texans first down.
Throwing now is Stroud. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. That's Matt Milano firing in from his linebacker position.
2nd and 18.
So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. Now Stroud. That is caught by Dell. And they work this well upfield across the 45. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they run with Mixon. Now he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 4th quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. So it's Texans football as we welcome you back. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Here's Stroud. And his throw is incomplete. He was unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
Stroud. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Loss of 10 as multiple defenders get to him.
I love how they're tearing the pages out of the so-called book. I wish more teams would do this instead of laying back. Bring pressure in this situation. Go after him a little bit.
Oh, he had to force it there on 4th down, and it's intercepted. He may go. When you talk about making winning plays, that is a winning play at this stage of the game. To come up with that interception, huge.
I like how you identified that because most people think winning plays are the offense trying to get it done. In this case, nursing a lead, they found a way to make a play on that side of the ball and maybe finish things off.
Here's the Buffalo offense now as they get set to take over here. And now they are in prime position, 1st and goal after the interception and return. They'll look to make it pay off for 6 points. It's 1st and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. Davis diving for the end zone, and he is in. Touchdown. But just power football there down near the goal line. Give it to him. He's able to push his way across.
Yeah, they went heavy there. Sometimes you have those big offensive linemen come in, have to report like they're eligible. But all they're doing is getting a good stance, blocking, and getting their runner across the goal line.
Mitch Wishnowsky set to kick off.
Here is Wishnowsky to boot it away following the touchdown. And Smith not going to bring it out, so it's a touchback. So Stroud and the Texans down 21-13, under 1:20 to go. How will this thing pan out? We'll watch as they come up on 1st down. Now Stroud. They'll get this complete to Collins. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the 1st and save a timeout.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Here's Stroud. Throw over the middle is taken in by Dell. Here comes 2nd down at 5. Stroud to throw it. To the right side and caught by Dell. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts. as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game.
Here we go. First and 10.
Stroud looks to throw. They'll set up the screen here to Mixon. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. They'll come up now on second down.
All right.
Here's Stroud. Pass throw right back to Joe Mixon. What a kickoff to the week this has been. Now a big play. It's third down. To throw is Stroud. Open man is Kirk, complete. Yeah, this is only going to be a gain of 2. He needed 3. It's 4th and 1.
A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up
4th down, 4th quarter. Here's Stroud. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and it'll be a turnover on downs. So they've gone for it twice now on 4th down in this game, and both times unsuccessful.
I wish we could hear the headsets now between the head coach and the offensive coordinator. Now that they're 0 for 2, if they get into a third situation, head coach might say, hey, you got anything for this one? Might get radio silence back.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And this one all over but the shouting, you might say. Now, there's one timeout remaining defensively, but probably no real need to use it here.
Yeah, the only time they would use it, strictly for pride.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. 2nd and 10. To throw is Allen. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. And even though he gets out of bounds to stop the clock, it's not going to matter. That first down going to be enough to write a finish to this one. Well, probably the only thing he did wrong there was go out of bounds, nursing this 4th quarter lead. You want to stay in, eat the clock.
Yeah, you got to love the effort, the catch, the extra yardage, but you got to know the situation. Stay in bounds, young man.
319!
Back to throw. Allen. Allen going to run with it. Oh, he just needed to throw it away, but instead, out of bounds he goes, and that's a sack.
So when the defense complains about having to do pursuit drills in the heat of training camp, plug in this play. Excellent pursuit. Force the quarterback out of the pocket. He ends up trying to run for it. Instead, he goes out of bounds and loses yardage. That goes down as a sack for the defense.
On a delay of game there, they could not get the playoff in time.
Frustrating for the head coach. Frustrating for the offense. Sometimes you have to get the play call in a little bit quicker.
Penalty accepted, and that pushes them back 5. Now Allen. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Allen to throw. He's going to look deep down the field. And it's incomplete. They're still throwing to the very end, but now this game is over. So it's a victory here for the Buffalo Bills, and it took a big 4th quarter to do it, but they were able to get the job done, and that's the bottom line.
No doubt about it, and let's face it, they had to be more than nervous in the 4th quarter, but a lot of that was their own doing. I think you observed during the game, their energy level just didn't seem to be there. But in the 4th quarter, somehow they dug deep and found that extra bit, right, that reserve tank. They hauled it out. Offense scored some points, defense held them, and lo and behold, they walk away with a win. Maybe expend a little more energy than they expected to, but they'll take it.
So for the Bills, they keep pace in the playoff race as they move to 8-3 on the year. And they'll get a few extra days to get ready for next week where they take on the Pittsburgh Steelers. Meanwhile, for Houston, it's starting to look like it won't be their year as they drop to 5-6. And they'll try to get back to their winning ways next week as they head to Indianapolis to take on the Colts. That'll do it for us. I'm Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. Thanks to our entire crew as well. We'll talk to you next time. So long, everybody.
This is the NFL on EA Sports. We're 10 miles south of downtown L.A. as you get a look inside SoFi Stadium here in Inglewood. Tonight on Sunday Night Primetime, it's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Los Angeles Rams. On the Tampa sideline, it's head coach Todd Bowles. His team lost last time out, trying to turn things around this time. On the other side for the Rams, it's Sean McVay. His guys come in off what he described as a strong week of practice, looking to put one in the win column in front of these home fans.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
A welcome to you, Mike Tirico, along with Greg Olson. Chase McLaughlin set to get it started. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. The Rams once again led by Matthew Stafford at quarterback. First 12 years with Detroit, his 5th year with the Rams, including a Super Bowl championship, winning Super Bowl 56. The #1 overall pick all the way back in 2009.
One thing about this guy that's pretty clear, Mike, is there's not a whole lot that rattles him. He does a good job staying even keel. You don't know if he just hit or if he just led his team to a touchdown drive, and that was kind of the case last week. He didn't let it snowball into a bunch of back-breaking mistakes. He just shook it off and kept playing. Now, can he keep that mentality as the rest of the year unfolds? And if he does, he's going to give his team a chance every single week.
On the ground, former Notre Damer Kylan Williams. And he's got it. First down. A pickup of 4.
A gain of 4 yards. And the Rams first down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Working out of the gun, Stafford. Short, complete to Likely. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 50-yard line.
They'll fake the handoff now. Stafford. Open right side is Likely. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
That's good.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, understanding what did he need to pick up a fresh set of downs. In this case, that underneath drag route was all it took. Get the ball into the hands of your receiver, pick up a first down.
A give, and here comes Williams. And he'll move this ahead for about 4 yards. Levante David doing his work on defense.
A gain of 4.
They'll work
It's
from
now
the
2nd and
36
6.
on 2nd and 6. In motion goes Likely. Now a 2nd down throw for Stafford. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
That's another Rams first down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. Oh, fine work there defensively. Got that hand in there. That pass is incomplete. We'll try again here. 2nd
It's now
and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Out of the gun, Stafford. He gets it into the hands of Atwell. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they set up 1st and goal.
And the Rams first down. 1st and goal.
On the jet sweep, here comes Atwell. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter.
Tackled by Zion McCollum.
So, we are through 1 here on Sunday Night Primetime. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. We're back in Southern California in a moment. 2nd quarter now, Rams in control of the football. Try it again here from the 7-yard line, 2nd down and goal. As we are ready to get back underway. To the goal line and in. Puka Nacua. Touchdown, Los Angeles. That touchdown, number 11 on the year. Joshua Carty comes out now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Rams will take a 7-0 lead.
Buccaneers, nothing.
So following the score, here's Evans to send it away. This is fielded inside the 5. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin.
At their own 21-yard line.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. They run with the Oregon man. It's Bucky Irving. And he's got it to the 35-yard line. Give him 14 on that play. 1 first down.
Well, a really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up first downs without having to get to 3rd down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
That one way too slow in developing. They rally to the ball, they get the man, and it's no gain.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
On second down, Baker. And he let him a bit too much. The pass is incomplete. Third down and 9.
John Johnson on the coverage.
Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. A pass pulled in by Irving. His second catch of the drive. This one good for 15 and a first down.
A gain of 15.
And this is what can happen when you're so worried about protecting the sticks, Mike. You force them to throw the ball underneath, but then you've got to be able to rally the ball and tackle. But they weren't able to do it before he gets the line to gain, and he ends up picking up the first down anyway.
180! What's up?
On the ground, the goal for Rashad White, the back out of Arizona State. And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield.
The tackle made back at his own 49.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12.
180! Done!
Off the play fake. Kobe Turner gets him for a loss of 4. And that'll set up third down.
Just another example of poor decision-making. I mean, making a bad play even worse. There's nothing there on second down. Just throw the ball into the stands and move on to third. Now you take that sack, and it's going to take a miracle to stay on the field.
20! King! Hey, we're 33! Point it right. Done!
From the gun on third down, it's Mayfield. First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a first down.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
Baker gonna hand it to White. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. That's a gain of 11. And they'll move the chains with another first down.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense. All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go get points here before the half and try to build something going.
Oh, got him again the second time with a sack on this opening drive.
And it's
Third and a long way to go.
third and long.
From the gun, it's Mayfield. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack. What a methodical drive to close this half out. I mean, let's not forget, Mike, they get the ball after the break as well, so they get back-to-back. They call it doubling up possessions. Last one of the first half, first one of the second half. It's a great opportunity to put some distance between you and the opponent.
This one taken at the 7. And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. The season is going by at lightning pace. Week 12 has arrived. It's the weekend before Thanksgiving. Let's get into it. Our look around the NFL starts now. It begins in Arlington. The Cowboys at home to take on the defending champs, the Philadelphia Eagles. And this is Devontae Smith. He's going to pull this one in, and then he sets his sights towards the end zone. It's a 48-yard touchdown. The Eagles wind up taking this one by a touchdown. From there, it's down to the Big Easy in New Orleans. We'll check in on the Saints as they play host to the Atlanta Falcons. And it's Ray McCloud. He had his way with the defense from beginning to end. How about 4 touchdown catches in the game? The Falcons have no problem in this one. They win it going away. Lastly, let's go out to Chicago. The Bears hosting the Pittsburgh Steelers. And it's Dontavian Wicks. Just get his hands on the football and let him do the rest. A 43-yard touchdown. The Steelers surge to a 35-10 victory. There you see the rest of the scores from Week 12 with Denver, the Chargers, Miami, and Washington all getting late-season byes. Meanwhile, in our game, not a lot of offense to go around. 7-3 is the score as we get you back out to the second half and rejoin Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. The Bucs offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. Trail by 4, a touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with 1st and 10.
Set. 180.
Now Mayfield. Rolling right. Bit of a wild throw there behind his man, thus it's incomplete. He was trying to fit that one in to Mike Evans. And it'll be second down.
Hey, alert, 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 alert. Real. Alert, 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 alert. What's up?
Now Mayfield. There's a reception for Chris Godwin. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
A gain of 29 yards.
Set to go now on first and 10. Mayfield to throw. A pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it, and that pass falls incomplete. Second and 10.
Brings up second and 10.
Back to the air, it's Mayfield. Swing this out wide to Irving. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up third down.
They'll empty out the backfield, line up for third and 3. To throw is Mayfield. He's going to have that first down, gain of 6, as they convert on third down.
It's a gain of 6.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on third down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
He'll find the rookie out of Ohio State, and Mecca Ibuka. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. They get 22 yards there. It's a first down for Tampa Bay. Here's Mayfield. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. Baker to throw. A short one there to Ottman. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
And it's third down.
Mayfield. And that is incomplete. Chris Godwin, the receiver he was looking for. And that'll set up fourth down.
Just a couple plays ago, Mike, it felt like a touchdown was kind of inevitable. They were doing everything they wanted as they marched the length of the field, and then as they got down here close to the red zone and that field condenses, they started getting sloppy in their execution. Now, what do they do on fourth down? Do they try to keep their offense out there and extend the drive, or do they settle for 3?
On fourth down, Mayfield. That's taken in. And this won't be a touchdown, but it will be a first down as they're able to get the conversion and set up first and goal. Irving trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short.
At the 2-yard line.
So these two teams take the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the third quarter. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this. They'll try it again from the 2. Second and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he'll go down back at the 4-yard line.
It makes sense on second and goal, Mike, to keep this ball on the ground. You always have third down again to finally punch it in. But now after the defense forces you backwards, I think you have to consider putting this one in the air here on third and goal.
For the lead, here is third and goal. Throwing is Mayfield. That one taken in. Mike Evans. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. That's the 5th touchdown for him on the year. McLaughlin, good on the extra point. And the Buccaneers are on top. It's now 10-7.
Rams 7. Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. We'll go ahead and just seed the touchback here. This ball over the back line. It'll come out to the 35. Matthew Stafford and the Rams offense getting set to go again. And he is in the midst of a sensational season, currently second in the NFL in passing yards. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Stafford. Pass caught left side by Likely. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for a Rams first down.
Stafford now on first down. Room to maneuver at the 35. And he's going to be out of bounds down at the 30.
A gain of 24
Here's
yards.
first and 10.
That's another Rams first down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Working out of the gun, Stafford. Right side, complete to Nakua. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. Here we go. First and goal.
First down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush, he goes down.
By Elijah Cansey. A 4-yard
So
loss
2
on
minutes
the
left to play
Second
in the
and
second
goal
half.
At the 12-yard
Greg and I
line.
back for the conclusion in a moment. Second and goal.
Ready.
In motion goes Likely. They'll drop to throw. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And he's in. Isaiah Likely. Touchdown, LA.
Mike Reestaff is saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
On comes Joshua Carty for the extra point. He's got it, and the Rams are on top. It's 14-10.
Makes the score Rams 14, Buccaneers 10.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown, time to kick it back the other way. Now return coming from the 7. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
First and 10.
Baker Mayfield and the Bucs now down 14-10. A minute 51 on the clock. Their losing streak in danger of continuing as they come up on first down. To throw is Mayfield. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Quentin Lake. And the Rams have just about sewn up this football game.
So all game, we've seen him take the approach as just being a game manager. But one thing you have to do if that's the case is you have to protect the ball. You can't turn the ball over, especially if you're struggling to push the ball downfield. You got a little reckless that time, and the defense made him pay.
And they'll take this down inside the 35.
It's a gain of 16 yards.
Not just a first down, but reception number 70 on the season.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Williams. Not much to speak of on that one. Give me a gain of a yard. It's second down.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. 1 yard gain. Brings up second and 9.
Now Stafford. This one complete to Atwell. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Timeout here, Tampa Bay. That is their second. Get the stoppage with just over.